The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said...
What was I saying?
So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Still standing, not bad.
31 out of 50 still. Still got quite a few darkspawn I need to kill. Want to take Harding and Davrin because...
Harding, how bad was the Metis crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
And Rook spared him, huh?
Balara wasn't happy about it.
I wouldn't be either. I'd have left him to die.
Davrin and Harding, they know the wardens, so...
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
We need a plan.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
This is where we would have came through if you just came directly here.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. Gift. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I don't have enough money.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes. Time to fight!
Check the other way first. Oh, I can't go this way. God darn it.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard. back to what we were saying. Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever...
Got it.
You hear stories of Blight in Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demetta's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Hey, you were saying? Oh, I interrupted her permanently this time? Gosh darn it. Now it permanently stops me from listening. I'll be back for you, Mr. Champion. Robert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there, I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Better be ready. That had to hurt. That's a problem.
Ursa Voss's journal. And Echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the board, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead bird. It's right about this too.
This Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Oh. A well. Well. An echo? 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 Echo! That's not my voice. Not your voice? Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Let's just jump down there and kill whatever's there. Ah, I won't let us.
Better be ready.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
got company.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
In we go!
Nice one!
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently.
Right.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
An ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It did not happen.
We need to stop it.
Gotta move.
Clear the area.
Alright.
Coming in range.
Now it's fast enough.
Don't just stand there. They're hitting us from afar.
It's down.
There you go. Huh?
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I'll take that. I will take that. Family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the field, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Amelie Vostar. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming. Of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door is locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
I just realized the body there. I just noticed there's a body there. I literally just realized there's a body there.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
For now. Boo. I wanted to kill it.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me?
Oh wow,
Friends?
now they repeat it finally.
Morgan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan.
God.
She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe. She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
we'll probably never know why.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say, especially after she helped in Inquisition. Like, after she helped in Inquisition and all that stuff, I mean, I guess Harding wasn't part of the inner circle, so maybe she doesn't know. But still, it's weird that they're phrasing it like that, because she should know that she helped the Inquisition. That she knows Liliana. And we're back. Huzzah.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Hey. Level 30.
Trouble ahead.
Let's see how it's hitting me. I'm not sure how it's hitting me, but whatever.
I set him up. I'm ready to go again.
Oh, I clicked it. That's a bummer.
Go back to your gods.
Still alive? Still alive.
More essence.
Got him. I'm so... It's like weird the way they're making them like... They have like these abilities that like they just auto go off. And they're just a constant thing, so you basically have to just constantly just keep away from them. Constantly dodge, constantly dodge, constantly dodge. It's like, ugh. I guess that's one way to make things harder.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
You have to move.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight. Move, move!
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Here we go!
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
For the gods of Tebet!
All right, everyone.
We shall fight!
I'm gonna right where you want.
They're behind you! Need a pound!
Ready again.
Got him in position! Destroy them!
In the back.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more? Get out of there! What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
More than likely. So I'm supposed to go. So before we do that, Research knows I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed, but how could that stop me when I'm so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers are more magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique, but surely that only proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. Old blight damaged documents cost for I wade through.
Old records. Damaged by blight.
The fate of Weishaupt's library.
I'm assuming Nev is supposed to be taking care of that. I am pretty sure I can't make that jump. Oh, maybe I can. I could make that jump. That's on me. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awakened, attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Alright.
You bet.
The cellar.
Venatory note. You wish to go to the Enderfell? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia.
Stay on guard. We've got a body.
Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Enderfells that I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and linen and lentils, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure, and when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Alia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venator.
Final research notes. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine.
Ori.
Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets yield to me.
Chiding the curious. That almost feels personal.
Let's see, shit.
Got us from a distance.
Oh.
Now it's your turn.
The small space is not helping this fight. Yeah.
Knock him down. Time to fix.
So the Venatori wanted treasure. Found the seal.
What can you expect? Back in a place like this.
Let's look around.
Final missive, the door. All those days, those long months, only for this, we have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Cool. Oh. Hey.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Feel bad, because that was supposed to be Harding. Harding was supposed to get that.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden
Oh
records.
man, I feel so bad.
And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called...
He's gonna
the
get
situation's
corrupted,
more
and he's gonna have
unpredictable
to...
than we thought.
His wife is gonna have to put him down.
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you know what happens when reality throws rules out the window? I do. You adapt your plans, or you die.
Save the speech for your friends in Arlethan.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight. and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's an asshole.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the God's plans, you will too.
I like them. I'm sad that one of them's gonna die.
The god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Okay, Cool. Antoine Evka tried to convince the First Warden that the Blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to WhatsApp, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Yeah. Very obviously, he's gonna, because of his ability to hear, he's gonna get corrupted, and his wife or you is gonna be some type of decision that you're gonna have to put him down. It's gonna be very, very sad.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we can.
No, if Nev was there, she probably would have said something. Damn, it's not open. How do I get over here? Because over here was blocked too. Pretty sure this was blocked. Let's see. Oh no, I went through. I broke this, but I didn't go through it.
I'm on.
Thanks.
Oh no.
sounds are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched. We got company. Nice moves!
Since the windows are open, there's like some type of shot you're supposed to go break this by. But now I'm thinking maybe it's just not unlocked yet.
There's something over there.
Oh, it's the Blexus.
There's a fight ahead.
Aww. Bella Harper, thank you for the follow. What the hell happened there? That's annoying.
Hassan, now! I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Final call.
Sorry, I can't talk. I'm trying to do this fight. Alright. Sundered. And you.
Gates undying.
with you.
One for us.
This'll open the way.
There we go. Huzzah! We can take out some of these revenants now. Actually, I think we can take out both the revenants I'm missing. Unique broadsword. 270, 540. The weapon deals plus 100 damage while attacking in the air. Weapon deals minus 30 damage while attacking on the ground. That's weird, because that means it wants you to do a lot of jumping attacks. Alright. Time for another boss fight. Oh.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trapped Necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my common rage. You fall to petty acts, crack the heart, burn the soul. my freedom if you can.
Okay.
I'm ready to go again.
Quickly! End them!
Nice move.
Ooh. Pretty nice. But it's all like electricity based.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Sweet.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Got it.
That explains the bones.
No detonation. Awesome.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Cause
They've got us in range.
Vengeance! Unavenged!
Now it's your turn. Something's ready.
What? The stagger didn't.
It's drawing power from the.
Damn it.
Fainting. Its wounds are closing. I've got this. Set up, you do the rest.
Snuffed out!
Watch your back! Fire up the tar!
Free shield, guys. Gosh darn it.
Next, Tosh.
Covenant range!
Under fire. Watch it.
Loosen the lid for ya! Catch it!
Got us from a distance. Need to move.
I don't remember what these do, honestly. That's what's killing me. I don't remember what, like, they don't give you a little thing that tells you, hey, remember what these do?
Whenever you're ready. All yours.
Now it's your turn. Try this again.
Sun snuffed out!
We're good.
Got him.
It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Can I get up here? No! Gosh darn it. That sucks. Anyway. Let's see.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
Or the Darkspawn tree.
What was it like?
See if I have enough.
Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. My god, one freaking Darkspawn. One.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another Revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Gotcha. How are you guys doing? I guess I have to complete the quests to make them for them to actually get the level ups they need. Which sucks a lot.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Watch it!
Finish him!
Take the shot!
Another of those blighted Fate Tears.
We closed the last one. We can do this.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes!
Ready.
Give me my parry. Why am I not getting my turn? I'm not getting my parry and it's pissing me off. Just revive.
That's it. It's weakening the fate term. That should weaken it. I've got the setup. Up here with the rest. Ready when you are.
Light and song stolen.
Whenever you're ready.
Why? So angry.
They're at range.
I'm so angry. And he doesn't have a stagger bar. He can't get staggered.
Finale moves yours.
I died. That's annoying.
Stolen.
We're under fire.
Wow.
Need a breath.
There we go. Golly.
Another Fate Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. This'll open the way.
I already know where to use them. Andraste's Will. Plus 50 burning duration, plus 1 maximum burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Wow, that's interesting. Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage? Wow. I mean, I understand because it's always a critical hit, but using an ability takes 20% of your health? Okay. You got all Revenant essences. Revenant essences. Essences. Essences.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead?
The blight's overflowing from further in.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Oh, it's a dragon.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
are they on cooldown? What the fuck?
Time is yours. Got us in a distance.
I'm pressing D-pad to revive. What the hell? Not revive, but use my potion.
Now it's your turn. I'm ready. Let's go. We're under fire.
I don't have to see to kill you.
No! No! I was pressing. Oh my god. I'm pressing on the D-pad and it's changing my thing. That's how messed up my D-pad is. Oh my god, I'm so angry. He's got a quest. She's got something. They've got, wow, everybody here's got something to say or do. I need to go back after I finish a quest every time, basically.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
the creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Killanane. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanurus and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Nice. Oh, I thought there'd be like a thing floating there, you know, some type of change to her room, but nope.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that.
Didn't we have this
I spent time with
conversation
people
already?
who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Why can't I don't want to romance that. That's not an option I want to do. But that's the most it's like I don't want to say I'd prefer prison.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Okay.
Good taste.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
That's, I mean, what? That's kind of a weird, huh?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid.
What?
Forget I said anything.
That's... That's kind of a fucked up thing to say.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
That was kind of... What the fuck? That was just weird. I don't know. That was just weird. Like, I know where the whole thing is.
Where is he?
Yeah, like, I know where that whole plot goes. I mean, it was so much controversy surrounding it and all that nonsense. But the way that just conversation just went about was, like, really weird. What are you doing, Lucanus?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Okay.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
We're gonna have to talk to Spite. Oh, that's new. Wow, do they change places? They do. I know I saved. So I guess the game like randomly generates whatever the lighthouse what they're doing, no matter what. That's kind of okay. All right.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
But yeah, we could kill this dragon. The only thing that's killed me last time was my stupid controller. But I'm pretty sure we can totally kill the dragon.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
I wonder if squawking. I wonder if squawking would have done something. Let's try this again, and let's pray to God my D-pad doesn't screw me over and not heal me when I need to heal. Why is my dodge not coming out? Oh my god, why do I keep running into it, man? It pisses me off. Oh my god, are you serious? Why did it go? Oh my god, I'm so angry. Come on. Come on. Finally, God, leave that alone. The hell on, game. And we're done.
Chakra to Ebra.
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Oh, we did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the
Yay.
crossroads.
The heart of corruption. The team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. Defeating the nightmarish creature destroyed Elganon and Gilanane's most insidious influence on the place.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra to Ebra.
Let's go.
We clearly were supposed to come here later because she says we took down another blighted dragon. We haven't even taken down the first two. Yeah. What do you got? The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20 damage and minus 20 to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Oh. I came here sometime when I need to be by myself, to be myself, not Solus, but not as Solus as Felisan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened to with Mathal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus, I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes, Felisan.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Okay, I was clearly supposed to find more of those, but I've only found one. So this is the second one, and I'm assuming this is supposed to be one of the last ones. So yeah, it's like not really in order. Where did this take me?
Places between.
Oh, it just takes me back to... Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so...
The voices again.
I mean...
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Okay. So... I mean... Map-wise... Is that it? Are we officially done with the crossroads? Yeah, I mean... Continue venture until an expert... Yeah, so we can't do nothing with that, so... I guess this means we're officially done with the crossroads. Alright, okay. Alrighty then.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. Here's the news.
Fair omens.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
Greetings.
Oh, wow. Killing that dragon gave us a shit ton of gold.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Another dragon? Ah, another dragon.
My dragon's corpse.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
Hilarious.
Loosen the lid for you. Move your ass.
Ow.
But you're safely not courageous, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Oh wow, he has a different attack pattern. Look at that. Ow.
Come on, get your head in the fight.
He called backup. What a bummer. He runs to the sky. Ow.
Mine is ready. Excellent work, Tom.
can't see shit. Why didn't the detonation go off? Why? Why didn't the detonation go off?
Watch your left side. Brooke, good hit.
There. It's over.
Oyukasha. Okay, pinnacle of his kind. The team unsealed the forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come. Cool. That's lucky. We got to fight 2 dragons. Huzzah! Technically I was supposed to fight, this one was level 40 and the other one was level 50, so this one was actually much easier than the level 50 one just because of just the level difference wasn't that high, so it's not bad at all.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Oopsie. I did not mean to do that. Anyway. Let's look around. How big is this chamber? Ah! So straight ahead is the chests. 2 chests, and one's over there. Words scratched on the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. 300 damage to staggered. Actually, not that bad at all. Let's get that. Ooh. That's the one I have equipped too. Is active. Nice. See. It's better. 95, 85 ability damage. And then crowded pursuit. Let's go with it for now.
You have defeated a dragon.
Oh, they do say something.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
Our work is ever seen.
Alright. Then...
Arm yourselves.
Oh, I'm 3 short. Please tell me they sell stuff so I can just buy it. Oh, they don't. Damn, that sucks. I'm literally 3 short, and then I could have just leveled this up to rank 3. This is the Necropolis Gardens with Emmerich. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
He looks excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
This is neat. Just be cool about it.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Again, they're trying to be so dark and
now?
edgy, but it's not
We
coming
light
off that way.
candles in remembrance of the dead.
Very cartoony, light-hearted humor. Even though the subject
Would
matter
you
is
care to
very
light
dark.
a candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Well, veil jumpers appreciate the importance of history.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I mean, that's the truth.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Dumb. No.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Yay. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. Fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Okay. Spy. What are you? Nice. Melee attacks. Leech life from enemies suffering from necrosis. Whoa. Get it.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Whoa.
With all my regards, oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home, too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
More side quests.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Asking for Asher. Okay, meet with Tosh at the Hilt. A visit to the Lords of Fortune bar lets Tosh show off her dragon knowledge. I mean, we already took down 2 of them. I mean, what more knowledge do we need?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the Lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Yeah, that's the most...
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I mean, I want to try.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous.
That was a weird exchange.
But it's killing people in villages near Arlathan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
That was it? Okay, that was like a weird flirt, because it kind of came out of nowhere. Because, like, she insinuated as if we've been hooking up, like, already been hooking up. Or we've already had a, like, romance dialogue before. But I'm pretty sure this is, like, what, the second time I've had a romance option? Like, a heart option? And, like, the way it came out was just, like, really weird and smarmy. I don't know. That was weird. That came out really weird.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. The team pursues The team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the Blight, but also gains some unexpected aid.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, You remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
What?
Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Oh my god. Did I, in the character creator, did I miss the option that lets you craft your Inquisitor? How the heck did I miss it? Like, what? Oh my god, that's such a bummer. I mean, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. It's okay. It doesn't really even really matter. It doesn't even really matter, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Andaran Adashan.
Anathara. Harding told me you're with the Veil Jumpers.
As did I.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over.
God, she looks so short.
You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rourke, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Okay.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Hey?
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rourke. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just because, like, they could have so easily been like, hey, we've got the hero for Eldon, we've got Hawk. We could have, like, they could have inserted so much here. And instead it's just like, oh no, the South is in trouble, but I'm taking care of it. It's like...
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I'm so sad. How did I miss the Inquisitor backstory bullshit? Was there an option I had to choose, similar to like when you had to pick
Head back to
customize?
the lighthouse for a bit.
Like when you had to pick customize for your thing, was there some button or something that I just missed? I'm so oh man, that sucks. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. And I guess it's fine because more than likely to get the best ending, you would have to pick a female Elf Inquisitor to make sure that you would romance Solus, to make sure you can, you know, talk to him or whatever, turn him at the end. It's gonna be this whole thing. I can already tell. It's gonna be this whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'm just pissed that I missed it. At least changed her look.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Anybody have any conversations, anything? Harding does. He's talking to Tosh. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody.
Heard you took Rook to see your mom.
What? No, she just showed up.
Awkward. You're trying to be badass for the boss and save the world, and there's Mom.
Correcting my posture.
Oh? It gets even better.
And how I pronounce words.
Even better.
Don't you have griffin crap to clean up around here?
I haven't been to see her mom. It's like talking about stuff we haven't done yet.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Is this the DLC for Origins that was Shale? Is that what they're referring to?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Are you gonna see Shale?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
At least she's open-minded. Alright. Gotta take Harding. Let's take Nev. Let's take Nev. We gotta try to level her up.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers. That's a problem.
Oh, I got a rune from that. You gain immovable. Immune to physical reactions and interruptions, but not damage. Not damage.
supposed to meet someone named Veilguard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Let's see, that name sounds a little familiar.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Oopsie. What the shit? Wings of Retribution. +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. Deflect has a maximum of 3 stacks, but now it's okay. What the hell is that? It won't give me. No, give me description. Why won't? Yeah, details. This one. What the? Why is it not letting me get details from this? +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Okay, okay, fine. What's deflect again? Let's deflect again. Ignores the next impact receives, resulting in no damage. I mean, it's a nice little thing there, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. If it no longer, it only does 40% damage reduction.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. Nicely done, Nev. That has to be Veilguard. Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Okay, maybe maybe he's not a character I know. I was thinking he looked familiar, the name, but maybe not.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Straight from the bottom of the mineshaft section, there is an ongoing argument about who this statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Artans or Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern, and then failed to archive Paragon status. Sorry if I interrupt the conversation. Apologies if I interrupt the conversation.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been?
I spent a year in Osberg.
What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for home.
Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by nearby plaque that read Emor. Imor?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations.
The Wardens will be welcome
And the
here
Darkspawn.
once the outpost is
We lost
re-established.
many. Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Trained to survive in these times.
There we go, God. Yeah, those are masks and helmets.
Darkspawn.
You're not alone. That's one for us.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Hey, Rook, nice shot. This goes on forever, doesn't it? People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Eh.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Leave it to me. You got it. Heard ya.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Of course. Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Here's Darkspawn. Okay.
Got it.
I like the 300% damage to stagger. There's an ogre.
Got us from a distance.
Incoming!
Finish this.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Would have sucked if I fell. Eh. Yeah, I knew that didn't move wrap around.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Is it
The
Shale?
blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Is it Shale? Is that what it's gonna? The reveal's gonna be? Is it gonna be Shale?
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
The upper sections are stripped when the Valdecines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined up with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdecine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. I wonder if you play the dwarf, if you can hear the music. If there's music you can hear.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
He told him the site had called the site and called it Hald's Vaskar. The Sheer God, I can't read these names. The Deshirs figured she was talking about the mine of Valdecine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halde Vaskar, the place awaits. The place waits? The place awaits? I don't know. Come on, game. Be awesome. Bring something back from Origins, even though it's DLC.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Come on. Be shale. Just checking behind her, making sure it's not a chest.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
The...
What have you done?
I didn't do anything! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the deep! Wow, it doesn't like you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Something's ready.
Finish it.
Behind you.
That's a win. everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh god, they just kick you straight out.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious.
Yeah.
So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I mean, let's keep going with it.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend?
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special.
Yeah.
Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Huzzah!
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
A Titan, perhaps? Quest complete. The Waiting Stone. Huzzah. Alright, Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Nothing to say? Nothing to say. Alright, let's... What do we got? The hell? Oh. To Rook from Harding. Okay. Erlen said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your ability saved at least one life, mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. And then message from the front, fight for the south. Alright, Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Ontom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Again, I'm so upset that, for whatever reason, I just missed the creation part of the Inquisitor, man. It just bums me out that I missed it. Man.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
So Mythal also didn't want to give up power?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
Hey, the gang's all here.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Don't I already have all the... I'm pretty sure I already have all the murals, or the whatever. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I have to do a specific order?
I was not certain
Blinding.
you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
And we made the Blight? Solus was made the Blight with Mathal?
Did Mathal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
Gosh darn it,
They felt
Tosh.
things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mathal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mathal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I heard this story in the Veil Jumpers, but it's yours to share, Balara.
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mathal fighting Andrul. After, Mathal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mathal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mathal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it
With
was a truly
Flemeth, Witch of the
benign
Woods.
possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Like, I already have all of them. It's like, we already have all of them. It's like, dear lord. I did stuff way out of order.
You
Lying.
dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory is one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the chant of light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgranon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
Oh man, they're really
Are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside,
that was kind of funny.
We have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Wow, they really went there with the whole religion thing. A little on the nose there, people.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
The doll with the Titan? Hey, J-Man.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
I understand.
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
You missed the 2 dragon fights.
Some magic works differently
unfortunately.
for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I have no idea about this. This is getting so weird. Let's just go with that.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgar'non seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Groovy.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
You done messed up? You made the elves, you created the elves.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I am so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'non and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Yeah, it's hilarious because I already have all the statuettes for this. I played this game way out of order. And are they setting up the villains for future games, I guess, with the Titans? Is that what they're doing right now? Hey, this is the end of Inquisition when he kills Flemeth.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Kind of a bummer they didn't use the voice actress from the previous games, Flemeth.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
That was funny.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Groovy. Nice. Everyone approves. It's always good when everybody approves.